we are back at it. Dark Souls 3 has no chill. Main menu music goes hard. Alrighty. And we're back at it, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. I decided I was going to use Claymore on Pontiff. So I'm going to see about getting this upgraded to +3, and then we are going to spend the first bit of this stream seeing if we can get them. I almost had them first try last night, so we'll see how that goes today. Alright, fair enough. I can't just filter conveniently. We know that one. Uh-oh. Wow. That's not supposed to be like
Passion that. One. Be sure.
Okay, I did a weird sword swing. Are we fixed? We're not fixed. So I guess I'm going to roulette sell my things. Well, how much Titanite are we gonna get? We're gonna find out. Because that is okay. So what is making me swing randomly like that? Okay, I don't have manual control over my swings. I can do that. So there's something up with my light attack button. Well, let's see here. Okay, light attack has rebound itself to X? No? Now it's unbound. Alright, that's still use item. That's still roll. I cannot attack. I can heavy attack. I've lost the ability to light attack. How does this happen? Fascinating. Let's go ahead and restore controls to default. No, I still don't have the ability. That is so weird. So what, I've got to like tab in, tab out? Yeah, so my character swings when I... You know what? We're Souls players. We improvise, we adapt, and we deal with absolute bullcrap like that whenever we have to. Alright, how many Titanite shards am I getting? Alright, I've got 15. I can work with that. But yeah, so when I pause and unpause, it does a swing. But when I mash the attack button, nothing. I can still strong attack like normal, but if I pause, unpause... Okay.
Tis good, wasn't he?
Okay, game. And I don't have enough souls.
Pretty be careful.
Okay. Let's see here. I can sell embers. Uh-oh. Whew. I can sell embers. I want to sell items. I want to sell embers. Alright, I sold 3 embers. Alright, I did not expect I'd be fighting the controls today. But you know what?
Tis good, wasn't he?
Why not? Let's just play the game in like the worst way possible. Absolutely borked controls. I've reset key bindings and everything. So wait, does that menu cause it? No, so it's specifically when I pull up a menu. So if I travel now... I never thought I'd have to menu to, like, throw an attack. Okay. Oh, yeah. And yeah, we're still borked. Okay. You know what? Bet. I'll give it a try. Probably a few. I don't want to deal with that. Do I want to deal with that? I don't want to deal with that. Alright, so what causes me to swing? Does this cause me to swing? No. And it doesn't swing while I have the menu open. It's just when I close the menu. Alright, open menu, I'm fine. Close menu, okay, yeah, jeez. Spooky. I'm not sure how I broke my controls so thoroughly. But you know what? We'll make it work. We got this. Alright, so I can still toggle through those safely. Hello, Sullivan. This is the worst way to do this. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Not having a dedicated attack button is going to be rough. Let me see if I can fix this real quick. Or who knows? Maybe maybe dying fixed it, but teleporting didn't. Okay, so I'm still on. Can I? Well, now I'm two-handing. Okay, so I can do a rolling attack. I just have to do it even faster. Wow, what an input queue there. Okay. Let me let me mess with my Bluetooth settings real quick. I'm gonna disable and re-enable real quick. My controller, Bluetooth, off, on. Alright, back into the game. Turn the controller back on. Okay, would you look at that? God, what a... Okay, yeah. That was the weirdest thing. I have no idea how that happened. That was an amusing way to spend the first few minutes, though. Now for the actual attempts. Dog is aggressive today. Okay, dog. Ouch. Wait, put it. Alright, well, I'm one flash down. Please not two? Okay, not two flash down, though. And I can attack again. So I've got my attacks. Alright. What a weird way to start it off. I rolled early. Fair enough. Takes a few attempts to get everything running. Gotta warm up. Now I'm curious if I can somehow recreate that glitch. It was because I turned my controller on in the main menu. I was moving around with mouse at the start, and then I turned on my controller and I hit continue, and then my controls were just borked. I wonder if I can replicate that. It's actually kind of fun. let's see about setting up something a little more convenient. Then again, I do have to deal with 2 Pontiff Knights on this route, so is it really more convenient? I'm not exactly convinced. Technically, it's a shorter route, strictly speaking. There's my souls. Alright, let's do this Pontiff. Parry, ouch. Oh, that's death. Rip. Yeah. You can parry Pontiff. The only easy strike is that first one, because he really lunges at you. I doubt the Claymore will do less than the dagger at this point. 179 plus 49. 57 plus 27 plus 30%. I got like 441 with Claymore, roughly. We can try a dagger riposte at the start. Oh, I got the parry. That's an awesome start. I messed it up. And I didn't get the sip. You just kept swinging. Fair enough. Yeah. Pontiff was definitely one of the wall bosses for me on my initial playthrough. I'm surprised I actually did as well as I did on the first try. I guess I was just kind of in the zone. Now, though, I gotta warm it back up. And then we'll get him. Do I feel like throwing health away, attempting... Yeah, I'll do it. If we get it, it'll be a big head start on damage. Rip. Big hit. laid out. Oh, I threw a kick. Ooh. Uh-oh, I whiffed. Kill. Woo! Okay, yeah, there goes Pontiff. Hey, and I got the achievement for Pontiff Sullivan. Let's go. However, I am now embered going into Gang City. For those who don't know, the upcoming area is often affectionately dubbed Gang City, because it has a increased player capacity. So essentially, instead of having like 3 or 4 players, it can have, I think, 5 or 6. And most of them aren't friendly. So it can be a little rough sometimes. Let's see here. That could be good. So would beefing up my equipment load.
Farewell, Ashen
Wait,
One.
I'm only level 41? Oh, jeez. Alright. I also need to decide what weapon is being used to kill Aldrich. Because Aldrich is the one that we're coming up to next. So I used Longsword on Gundyr. I used my Lucerne, foolishly, on Vort. Longsword was used. I used the Wind Blades on the Deacons. Club is available. Well, Reinforced Club is not available, though. Alright, well. Uh-oh. On the top right, there's a little flame icon. I have been invaded. That is a little autosave, letting me know I'm about to die. Maybe? Okay, maybe I'm just forcing that. Okay, cool. I misread that. Let's see. Again, I very well may be invaded as well. Let's see. I need to kill this Drang Warrior. Ho ho ho! You got God, dude. Ooh, chip parry. Scary. Alrighty, there we go. that Strang Spearman down. Do I use the funny meme sticks on Aldrich? I don't have the dex. I can see about getting the dex there. I can't deny, the meme sticks are almost a tempting option, because I want to save better weapons for other fights. I have to get more dex for them, though. What's their scaling? DC. Yeesh. That's not particularly great. Yeah. I think I am so significantly undergeared, because my... As I had mentioned previously, when I had been invaded by Bonkmaster, and got killed by him. People have to twink items around because of a matchmaking system that this game has to help prevent, you know, level 300 maxed out gear, you know, characters from noob stomping level 1s with nothing. There's an upgrade system that affects your matchmaking. So it's based on your character's level, up and down, I think 30 levels, as well as the upgrade of your highest upgraded weapon. So my highest upgraded weapon currently is this +3 Claymore, so I can only be matched with people who are around the same level of, say, a +3 Claymore. That guy's alive. Okay. Where is he? Alright, he's like way down. So I'm actually not getting invaded and forced into PvP because my gear sucks, basically. I didn't get the backstab. Rip. And we're playing Dark Souls 1. Let's go. Hey, Titanite shards. I will not complain with free Titanite shards. Oof, way too early. Uh-oh. Mispairing. Ouch. My bones. I need those. Hey, Silver Knight armor. That's not bad. Yeah. I mean, it's heavy. But it's got pretty decent resists. All things considered. For now, let's stick with this. Let's run the old Night home. Uh-oh. Archer's not aggroed. Okay. Well, okay, I should be dead. I should be dead times 2. I should arguably be dead times 3. guy's like baiting me into trying to backstab him. There we go. That's a clean one. Alright, heal up. I'm almost at Anor Alrighty. And Titanite Shard. I think there might be something down here for me. Goodbye, Gwen. This is a recreation of Gwendolyn's hallway. Yep, the old Firekeeper gear. Yeah. So I don't have anything like up here. Could this be a sadness? Lonely. Alrighty. Actually, is this even decent? I'm going up against magic and fire. 4.7. It's not bad. There are better options though for versus magic versus fire. Yeah, cleric. Let's see here. This is less magic, more fire though. I can stick with the brass. Pull the old lever. And for Dark Souls 1 players, this one might try to hit at your nostalgia, but I say be not fooled by it. This is not truly Anor Londo, as much as they try to convince us of it. Honestly, let's take a seat. I'm out of Estus. It would be the wise thing to do. And also, since I have the Easterner's Ashes, I can now get weapons up to +6. Which one to take up, though? There's the possibility of the Astor's Greatsword, maybe? There's the second Silver Knight. I'm hearing him now. His attention. Good afternoon, Slayer. Good evening, Rose. Hey, how's it going, Killer Man? Currently debating what weapon to use to try and take out Aldrich with, because I've got to use a different weapon for each boss. I'm not sure when this became a challenge run. It just kind of happened last stream. But yeah, it has been decided that I will use a different weapon for each boss. Okay, they can't actually move past that point. That makes life a little more convenient. Ouch. Maybe it's not more convenient. I mean, it's a little more convenient anyway. Oh. I'll get good at parrying Silver Knights again at some point. That said, I am also a little annoyed about being stuck here. Can I force you past the barrier? No, that is a actual hard barrier that they cannot cross. Interesting. Yeah, how you been, Killer Man? It's going. Currently slapping a friend with my Brea deck. Oh, how's that going? I took counter damage there. Alright, I also need to spend these souls. So slapping friend with Brea deck. What does that entail exactly? What's the combo? What's the play with a Brea deck? What's the game plan? The play pattern, if you will.
How gracious, let I only her.
Oof. 28,000, I can't even get to my 10 that I need. Let's see here. It's 246 for the upgrade cost. I've got 2, so let's go ahead and get 4. And then I've got enough Titanite shards.
What?
Reinforce. Do I hand axe it maybe? Artifact cards. Attacked with Armix, Filigree, Thrasher, and discard to apply -X to a blocking creature. The X is equal to the amount of artifact. That's dirty. Can that actually, like, I guess, kill if that -X takes defense to 0? Or does it just leave them as a 0 defense blocker? It killed. Yike! That's brutal. That's actually almost kind of evil. Fair enough. Do we use Great Club here? I think this might be where we burn our Great Club. So looking at some of these other weapons I kind of want to keep. Let's see here. We've already used Reinforced Club, which is kind of the same moveset as regular Club. I want to try and mix it up. I haven't used an Ultra Great yet. I've used a Great Sword, a Straight Sword, a Halberd, and I've used the Uchi. I guess with Pontiff, I could go... Since I have the Pontiff's Eye Ring, I could go Kestis and make use of that, maybe. Buff up Kestis with... I don't even know it'd be good against Eldritch. Not Dark. Probably not Magic or Fire either, so Lightning, maybe? Lightning Kestis? Could be the way to go. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna go ahead and burn Kestis on,
Prithee, be careful.
I'm gonna burn Kestis on Aldrich as weapon of choice. I'm gonna punch a nerd. Let's see here. If you want, I can send you the deck list after a bit. Yeah, sounds good. Let's see here. Night leggings. And go night gauntlets. Just go full night, honestly. No, yeah, I'll keep it around just for the health regen effect.
Works very well
Level
done.
up. And I need more dexterity. Alright, so I'm using Storm Ruler for Yorm. I'm sorry, people who are hoping I was going to not Storm Ruler Yorm, but it's there. It's available. And I should have probably gone for Hand Axe. I want to save Kestis for Dancer, maybe? Then again, I could like Club Dancer, maybe? Great Club Dancer. Let's see here. I don't have to go after the Cursed King, at least in terms of clearing main story. Coal of Sadness. I mean, I might as well use the Kestis here. Make use of my Pontiff's Right Eye Ring. Put lightning on the Kestis with a powder. You know, do the lightning pine resin. Just run with it. Oh. And spooky dog thing. I should have saved the heal until after I was in the boss room. Alright, so... Ouch. And... Gold Pine Resin. And we're in fire phase. Okay. Lifesteal Scythe, okay. Fair enough, I think he's got me here. Just because of the lifesteal from Lifesteal Scythe, but it wasn't able to do enough damage. Fair enough. Close. Almost first try. Kessis is feeling good for this fight. I'm a little overcommittal with my non-stop punches, but that's more of a me problem than a weapon problem. See, just go projectile at first. Fair enough. Right into it, huh? Okay. Woo! Felt that one. I didn't even lay a scratch on him. I just got flawless. Fair enough. I forget what it is, but there's some sort of secret trick to dealing with the barrages. I think it's going into a corner near the, like where the pillars stick out slightly. By that. Fair enough. Already teleporting. Are we going into fire phase? No, we're not even going into fire phase. I was a little too close. I greeted for the swings, and it cost me. I'm dead in a corner. Fair enough. I wonder if a combustion playthrough is possible in this game. I know that was like a meme run in Dark Souls 1, because Great Combustion was kind of, like, unironically one of the best spells in the game. So I can't help but be curious if a combustion run would be possible in this game. I might have to try that. Try a pyro run. Combustion only. They do that as like the next run. It'd definitely be a tough one. Then again, the whole playstyle is just kind of tough. Okay, so I just go over here. Not quite. It doesn't track me all the way in, but I still can get hit by stray arrows just because of the size of the AoE. Alright. Punch the femboy for bonus damage. staff attack that time. That's convenient. Phase change. Seekers. Ouch. Fair enough. Take cover. Shush. Okay. Cheeky Tucket didn't work. Cheeky Tucket didn't work. Chug. Okay. I tried to be cheeky. It did not work. Uh-oh. I didn't avoid it. Because it's a 360 clue. Alright. A lot of damage I just took there. Lost a lot of flasks. I'm not dead. About to be. And I've healed the boss to half because of Life Hunt Scythe. Fair enough. Alright, I need to be better about that. Okay, fair enough. The spot didn't quite work to cheese out the arrows. There's some sort of tactic for it. I forget what it is, though. Well, that was a solid attempt until I healed the boss to half its health bar. I need to get better at dodging Life Hunt Scythe. That's on me. I think I might go and swap those FP flasks around, too. I'm not really using the blue flask at all. So, I don't really need to have 2 Estus invested into it. Having extra Estus on my main would be good. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, we're at. Okay, it's only like, yeah, 1 3/4K. Once I can start dodging Life Hunt Scythe consistently, then I've got the boss's number. And I'll have the fight in the bag. Misplay on my part. That's a big hit too. Okay, it didn't hit through twice, which is a problem. Attack, please. Thank you. Second one? No? Okay. Goodness, Aldrich, come on now. Yeah, if I had the 2 extra Estus, I'd probably have this fight in the bag. Caught one too many. Alright. So, move some Estus around, and yeah. Move some Estus, and then respect Life Hunt Scythe, because I am not giving it the respect it clearly deserves.
What? My, seems like ages passed. I missed it. My thanks. I'll be. It's but us.
Alright, so let's see here. This would take 8 off my base, add 20. Take 9 off base, not add nearly enough. Alright, so heavy would be my preferred confusion. Okay. Let's see here. Out of lightning powder. Do I have the ability to buy more? Yes, but it's limited. Flame might be better, honestly. Just because I can have a lot of it. It won't be, say, optimal for fire phase, but it should help me really push through mage phase so I can get into fire phase with greater health left. Because sludge monsters, like the little tar dudes, like the ones that were attacking us around the feet of the giant, for example, or the ones in the woods. Well, no, those were slugs. I think there might have been some sludges, even, but regardless, the sludges take bonus damage from fire. So maybe if we flame infuse our weapon with the dust, it'll give us what we need to get through that first phase real fast. Because I can dodge decently. The problem is I'm getting whittled out of my resources just from all the homing attacks, you know, that I'm just gradually getting tagged by, you know. Let's see how much damage we do. It was like 105 previously with one-handed slaps. Well, okay. Jeez, Aldrich. No chill, huh? Into more home. Definitely decent bit. Constance is roughly half artifacts. That's just evil. It's okay. Jeez. Let's transition over to fire phase. Still feels pretty decent. And gain distance to be here. Okay. Pillars. Okay, this pillar did not work. And I am barely alive. That's life hunt. Okay. Wow, all the homing projectiles, huh, Aldrich? It's the bad spot. Jeez, even more. Thank you for actually just shooting a projectile at me. That connected. Ouch. Okay. Okay. This again. Fair enough. Alright, we're getting close. Aldrich is nearly down. Let's see here. Flynn's Ring is not giving me a benefit here. Lloyd's I can make use of. Even if it's just for a little bit. Some bonus attack damage is better than no bonus attack damage. Bonus, and I got flawless. Jeez, I got flattened. I didn't actually see the attack he was winding up because of the column. That's on me. Should have played my camera better. That said, I did not expect to get clobbered that thoroughly. Dagger's almost tempting to use, just because of Quick Step. Quick Step's really nice. So I'm not really using my weapon art for Kestis. Obviously, Dagger's not going to do very much damage, but it is tempting to use it just to see how the gameplay feels. So if I want to do Daggers, which I do eventually need to do, I'll want to do the Brigand Twin Daggers, preferably. fire mode. Let's go ahead and try flame buff anyway. Just because I feel like trying it. I took counter damage? I was running. That's why counter damage is great. Thrust damage is also great. Because thrust does even more counter damage. Fire's gonna be annoying. Full health buff. Just the way it is. Fair enough. Alright, maybe it is actually the far columns. I think that might be it. You have to hide under, well, up on the platform, basically. Either that or you just have to outrun it, which, good luck. Especially with my load. Let's see here. Who would I want to save twin daggers for? Because I need to take out Aldrich, then Yorm. Then I've got to go through the archives. So I've got to do Dragon Slayer armor. After Dragon Slayer armor, I'm going to do those two. And then it'll be the big one. I feel like the arrows just veered wildly off course there. I did not mean to buff, I meant to heal. Oh well. Well, so much for oh well. That's gonna sting. Missed that health. And the boss is... Jesus, the boss is almost... 3/4 up now. I went out too early. Way too early. But yeah, that move hits twice. Aldrich, that's terrible. Stamina for a second roll. That stings. Alright. Yeah. There's a series of misplays on my part. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull this one back around. Mostly because I let the boss land a life hunt scythe. Ouch. Projectile I couldn't see. Aldrich, please. I'd like to come out of the friendship corner. Fair enough. Alright, found the spot. Now it is bettering my execution. I'm greeting way too hard for a lot of these hits. I'm going for like big strings to try and keep up the damage buff. And I don't have the other Pontiff's Eye ring. In theory, I could go kill Curse Rotted and then transpose the other Pontiff Eye ring so that we can get healing for attacking, maybe? Yeah, that might actually be the way to do it. So, let's see here. Cliff Underside. I said I'm not burning my Castus on Curse Rotted. Alright, Castus is meant for Aldrich, so I'm going to take a Hand Axe. Is it in Rage? Yeah, it's in Rage for the skill. Okay. Go ahead and get the attack buff. Standard chop overhead. Well, not when I'm enraged, but. Alright. Hello, Curse Rotted. Ouch. Big damage. And I got grabbed again. Oops. I know there's a spot on the back I can hit. Yeah, there it is. And I got the achievement for Curse Rotted Greatwood. And goodbye, Holy Knight Hodrick. He was crushed when the roof fell in, I think. Alright, so we've now used Hand Axe, so we can come over here to Ludleth, who we haven't talked to yet this playthrough.
All that unkindled, and a seeker of lords, I am Ludleth of Corlan. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my charred corpse.
Give him the kiln.
Oh, Pepsi, tramp in.
Alright, so now I can do transposition. So I can get Pontiff Eye, Havel's Ring, Farron Greatsword could be fun. Need 20 dexterity for it, though. Alright, for the time being.
Now.
Let's go ahead and grab the Castus. And we are going to go double Pontify. So, the one Pontify ring, which we got for taking out the dog enemy on the bridge, gives us a damage boost whenever we do successive attacks. And then the Pontify ring that we just made with Ludlith gives you HP after landing consecutive hits. It varies by weapon, so we'll have to land, a decent number of hits, but as I have been greedy, I will probably be able to make use of this. That Silver Knight's still right behind me. Okay, there we go. He's backing up. Yeah, so perhaps with the health bonus from the Pontiff's Eye Ring, we might be able to do this. Okay, I'm heading to the corner. Bigger weapons take longer to swing, but you also get essentially more health back when you do get it there. Ouch. Yeah, it's worth it for the damage buff. All I have to do is not get hit by a Life Hunt Scythe, and I'm golden. Ooh, you actually wait for the second one that time. Alright, Seekers. And I have to go over the Friendship Corner. Shot. More little Seekers. I gotta get down from that. Okay. Doesn't everyone love playing against zoners in fighting games? Oh, that's just dirty. Fair enough. Some of the casts just straight up go through the wall, and I got hit by a Life Hunt Scythe. Yike. Alright, that's what I was trying to avoid. I need to be on Aldrich. Getting tired of getting zoned. Force me off. Rip. Okay. Rip. Ooh, and I got hit by that? Brutal. Okay. Go for a life one, or some sort of melee. Please. Damn it, Aldrich. Close. If I had avoided the Life Hunt Scythe, we would have had it. All I gotta do is dodge the Life Hunt Scythe. And I think I need to do it by getting cuddly. I've been sort of like mid-range, at least for Castus anyway. And it's been getting me hit. I think I need to be right up on the boss. So that way I just dodge both pivots in one dodge. Or I guess both parts of the spin, I should say. Extra healing from the Pontiff's Eye Ring. It's not a ton, necessarily, but it's really good. Ooh, I'm actually dealing less damage with the buff. Okay. That's interesting to know. So Aldrich is heavily fire resistant. I was getting like 105 frequency with my R1 swings, but I got 102. Maybe I hit the lower part, not the Aldrich. Ouch. Already in phase 2. Jeez. Almost. I went too far and I got hit by the backswing. Fire. The boss is fighting me with my own health at this point. I am going to learn how to dodge this move, apparently. Today's the day. the second swing there. There has to be a certain part that only gets covered once, and I think it's back right of the boss. Or no, back left of the boss. Only gets swung through once. Because essentially it's a 360 cleave and then a 180 cleave. I'm getting caught on the 180. I want to be a little further back just in case it's a 360 into a 270. I want to be near the boss's back left, I think. Why do I only have 6 Estus? I went to the boy and I reallotted my Estus. Didn't I? Oh no, I got distracted, didn't I, doing blacksmith stuff. Oh well. Focused Eldritch there. I like it. Alright, so let's see here. Maybe back left, I think. Also, how I always know where the boss is going to be is the boss will try to go as far away from you as possible, which is catty corner. So if you are in, say, the back left corner, the boss will go to the forward right corner. Essentially, the boss should spawn over there, except I'm kind of... Yeah, I was a little too close to the other side. Woo! There we go. Okay. No life hunt scythe, no problem, baby. Let's go. Aldrich is down. Said, my Kestis has also been burned, so no longer have Kestis use. So, let's see here. Used up my longsword, my claymore. Let's see here. Visions of Princess. Sun Princess Ring. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and spare myself the trouble of having to remember which ones I've gotten rid of. I used my longsword when I was killing Udex Gundyr. I used my Lucerne to kill Vort. Used my hatchet to kill Curse-Rotted Greatwood. I used my Sellsword Twin Blades to kill the Deacons of the Deep. I used my Claymore to kill Pontiff Sullivan. I used my Reinforced Club to kill High Lord Wolnir. And I'm gonna unequip this. Used my Kestis to kill Aldrich. I used my Uchigatana to kill the Abyss Watchers. Let's see here. And I used the Great Scythe to kill the Crystal Sage. Alright. All the weapons I no longer need. Without challenge, how am I to improve? Let's see here. I still need to get a kill with the Spear archetype, Great Hammer archetype, and the Ultra Great Sword archetype. So I could go for Nestoras, maybe. Let's see here. I'm using regular Greatsword for Yorm. Sorry to disappoint people who were hoping I was going to not Storm Ruler Yorm, but I'm going to Storm Ruler Yorm. It's really the only time to use that weapon, so... Gimmick weapon for a gimmick fight. And I need to put more levels into Dex.
Very well then.
Okay, that should get me to min Dex for a lot of things. And let's see here. Extra point of vitality.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, so let's see here. Can use the I can use it two-handed. Alright, so now I can use spears. Cool. Alright. And let's see here. Honestly, may go kill some Silver Knights for some Titanite shards real quick. Because I am hurting for weapon upgrades at this point. I need them. I don't have them. Yeah, so I need to use the ultra great weapons. And some of the great weapons, so... Yeah, I need to use Curved Greatsword at some point. I need to use Ultra Greatsword. I need to use Great Axe, Great Hammer. Because that's... Okay, yeah, those are both counted as Great Hammer moveset. I don't feel like killing the two Silver Knights up top because they're kind of a pain in the ass. So, I want to go... Also, I swear, it sounds like there's like a ding-dong sound whenever that finishes moving. I'm going to have to go back and re-watch that in VOD, but... I swear there's like some sort of extra sound effect. To like indicate, probably for invasion purposes. Just like, yep, the host has used the elevator. Ouch! Alright, you cannot come in here, which is good for me. That said, your friend is really annoying. Bones. He actually swept to the great bow. Okay, and he's kind of clobbering me with it. Fair enough. Respect, actually. I style on him, now he styles on me. Alright, and him shooting into a wall is fine by me. I'm so dead. Ha! 39 damage. Okay, yeah, these spears are, it's gonna be an adventure. Oh, God, I have to pull the lift back. Okay. I should have tried to sneak past them, but oh well. I wonder how Miracle only feels in this game. Because I know that Miracles do not feel like they do a ton of damage. At least for me personally. I don't feel like lightning spear. There it was, the ding dong. Here, listen for it when we get like close to the bottom. I think it actually has an elevator sound. Alright, get ready for it. Listen. There it is. Ding dong. Literally. What the heck? Ouch. Okay. Fair enough. No armor is not an option. Okay, well there goes 6.6k souls. Alright, this isn't working. I'm going to go and find a better way to grind Titanite. Alright. I can go ahead and start maneuvering my way through the jail. Jail's gonna be oof. Oh, if I could get a Corvine Great Knife, that'd be cool. And I was like, hey, Corvine Great. Oh man, I wish I had one of those. I love that weapon. Oh yeah, I can let these little dudes do their thing. What are you coming after me for? You're supposed to go and fight the Flame Witch. Alright. Let's see. Ran out of stamina for dodges. Fair enough. I should have been more aggressive. Just press the attack. Both spears, recover my nun souls, and let these guys go fight the Flame Witch. Go do your thing, little dudes. Are they supposed to fight the Flame Witch? They don't fight the Flame Witch. I could have sworn. Huh. Who did the flame spell at me? There you are. That is a lot of damage with that claymore, jeez. Hello, Flame Witch. Okay, each one of those guys is worth 250 souls. That's not particularly great. But I'm now in the dungeon. Alright. On we go. Wow, I don't do much damage. Woo! Spear. Spear moment. $700 souls for a jailer. Okay. It's 800 for a Titanite, so. A jailer is less than one Titanite. Might help if I heal. That could be beneficial. Wait, am I really setting up to use twin spears against Dragon Slayer armor? Because that would be who I'd be using it against, is Dragon Slayer armor. Because after Yorm, armor... No, Dancer. Okay, so I'll be using Dual Spears versus Dancer. Dual Spears v Dancer doesn't sound awful. Uh-oh. They're still behind me. Okay.
Ah. Ashen one.
What?
Force the twin spears. Please tell me they're not twinkling. Titanite shards. Okay.
Pretty be careful.
Couple souls short. Okay. Dark Souls 3, nobody needs repair powder. This was Dark Souls 2. I would be weapon swapping like this out of necessity. But luckily, in this one, I'm all good.
Pretty be careful.
thrill. So going up here, there we go. Gets me up here, so I can. All my homies hate ladders to here. Hey, pickaxe, that's a fun one. That wasn't worth. Now we got the full shortcut, in case I need it. In theory, I should be good to just run it out to the profane capital, though. I need to get the jailer key if I wanted to free the goth girl. GG, rat? Chat, there's 3 of you. Please tell me at least one of you just saw what happened to me. I just got checkmated by a rat. What the heck? You smacked me through reality. I didn't see that one coming. Alright, well, thank you, Dark Souls. Alright, even two-handed, so it's just the one-handed heavy. I should just be able to run by to Yorm. What's up? Hey, how's it going, Vermeer? I just got outplayed by a rat. I made the classic mistake of fighting it on stairs in a Souls game. So he slapped me and put me through the bottom of the stairs, and I fell out of existence. Which was certainly a way to go. But I finished up Pontiff earlier with the Claymore, and then I went and did Aldrich. Fucking rats, man. Yeah, exactly. Then I did Aldrich with the Kestis, and then I went ahead and I actually decided to like clear out my inventory of weapons I had used. So this is my remaining weapon pool. I'm planning to use the Poisonous and Speed of Light. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to use the Storm Ruler for the Yorm fight because it's the only time to use that weapon. And then I'm going to have Spears for Dancer. Spears is probably my least played weapon type because I had a lot of focus on PvP, and Spears are the worst PvP weapon. Not because they like deal bad damage or anything, but it's just because of their animations. Because at a certain level, everyone's like looking for parries. And the big thing with Spear is that is a very long startup, you know, pull back, thrust forward, everyone can just parry that on site. Just run by. I don't care about any of the loot around here. Well, do I? There's some stuff in the chest over on the right. That'll be fine. Man, he's so cool. Anyway. My stamina is so bad. Okay, fair enough. I didn't respect his cleave distance. I was like, yeah, you know, I got hit once, but I'll be fine. Well, I died to Yorm in the gimmick fight while using the gimmick weapon. Oops. I hope you like the sound of wind. Because this ladder is a moment of respite, and then it's going to be wind all the way to Yorm. I want to have this thing pre-charged, so that way I can just go in and immediately smack Yorm with it. Ouch. Bones. Yeah. The cut to silence whenever I drink Estus. It's a little windy out today. Alright, Yorm, you big nerd. I did not appreciate getting smacked. So. Instant enrage? Okay. I see. Here's his actual enrage. No? No, okay, he actually did enrage. There. Sorry, big guy. Achievement gotten for Yorm. Oop, and it's time.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last reward. Prince Lothric is in your hands.
Good luck. Yeah. Because I've got to do Dancer. My spears are unupgraded. Or no, they're +2. I have the money. I could go get upgraded materials, but...
is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be. A law.
Lady? I don't think you know what I've been doing to the other lords. I don't really talk to them before the combat starts. I just kind of show up and fight till one of us kills the other. I came here looking for booty. Alright. Well, +2 Drang Spears versus Dancer. Ouch. Fair enough. Cannot roll through her for the save. No talk, no jutsu in Dark Souls? Exactly. And I messed up the dodge. Fair enough. Solid first attempt. Said it looks like I'm being paged for dinner, but I will make them wait a little bit longer for me, so that way I can go get my souls real quick. Because, oops, that didn't move my respawn point. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab it, bone, and then go eat dinner for like 10 minutes, and then I'll be back. Debating how much I upgrade these. I almost had it at +2. Spears don't seem too effective. Part of that is it's a +2 versus a, you know, I'm now sort of getting into the mid to late game boss. But, yeah, Spears, not my favorite weapon type. They can do decent damage, mostly just because counter damage is a thing, and they deal thrust, which gets even more counter damage. Could pick up the Leo ring, maybe, from, Urethil. But yeah, in terms of like single hits, spears aren't much to write home about, unfortunately. Let's see. Grab missiles. Ouch. Rude. Now what the heck? Let's give it one more try. In theory, I'd be coming into this weapon, or this fight, with at least a +6 weapon. But I'm currently at +2, and it's a dexterity-focused weapon, so I am a little understated, and my gear a little under-leveled. Alright, get ready for the big baby. Yep. Get around her. Alright, fair enough. Caught me with the thrust. I thought it was going to be a backswing. Alright. That said, I'm going to go ahead and go get my dinner before it gets cold, and I will be back in roughly 10 minutes. So, BRB. Alrighty, and we are back in the game. So, now I need to actually go grab my souls and bone out. So that way I can upgrade these. I think +3 should be enough. And then we should be able to get Dancer down in a couple more tries. Dancer. Crap. Hello. Hey, thank you for the welcome. How's it going? I've actually got enough to get a
Ashen one.
What? Pretty be careful.
It's going. How about you? Went, had a steak. It was
Welcome,
pretty
sir.
alright.
Very well. Then hey.
It's a little light on seasoning. And that, kinda didn't have much at all. But, it was still good.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright. And we go back at it. Damn, it's it. Yeah. Home cooked. So it's not like some sort of professional grade. Oh man, that would have been something though. Okay, yeah, dealing a lot more damage now. Okay, cool. He's going there. I can only cook like 2 things, steak and burgers. I'm pretty dang good at 6. Hey. Butter me up. I see how you are. Telling me about steaks. Oh. Close. This should be the run, maybe. As long as I don't blunder, which I am known to do sometimes. So far the damage actually feels pretty decent. It's not a total exercise in patience like SL1. Finding it without the lock-on is impressive. It varies for me by the fight. Like, there are some fights where you want the precision of lock-on, but then there are some where it's just too much of a pain like the camera, essentially. Ooh, I did a hard turnaround there. I was sprinting, and then I pressed backward instead of releasing sprint, so my character did a step turnaround. Basically that, and that got me killed. Cooking is a very nice skill to have across the board. Oh, I agree. Absolutely. Feels like you're fighting the camera sometimes. Yeah, it can definitely feel that way with certain bosses. Dancer's one of them, because like whenever she does her like whole, you know, big Beyblade, because it like locks onto like her head, because she's spinning around constantly, it just whips your camera around. There's some tech that you can only do while fighting unlocked, like certain dagger quick steps to set up backstabs. But that's mostly PvP stuff. Rip, I hit the wall. Thank you, spear weapon type. I cannot wait to get my spear kill. Yeah, hopefully you'll have enough money in the future for good food. A lot of good cheaper food too, yeah. Let's see here. Chug. Okay. Ouch. I need to get behind her. Excuse me, miss. Keep forgetting that Dancer's not one of the bosses that you can like roll through. I see a wide stance like hers, and I think like Yorm, and I can like roll between the legs. Not possible with Dancer. Just enough stamina. Woo! Hey, got a little Steam achievement. Let's go. Dancer is down. And I no longer need to use spears. Okay. Dancer differently tends to become the blender at times when trying to greet out hits. Yeah, that's why I was really just greeting there at the end. I was like, okay, it's like 5 more hits. I just gotta go for it. It's just like I gotta try for it. All right. So let's see here. What now? Pickaxe maybe? I've used great swords. I still need to use like. Let's see here. I used hatchet moveset. Still need to use battle axe moveset, I think. Don't think I used the battle axe. I've used it to like clear ads in the early game, but let's see here. I can get exact 70. Is this rollable? No, it's not rollable 70. Okay. Swap the gloves. Great Machete is technically a battle axe if you like that one. Yeah, I do love the Great Machete. I just I don't have one because I didn't end up taking out the bull guys. And part of me wants to save great axes a bit. Like, admittedly, I'm not totally limited on type. Yeah, Great Machete is a great axe. Battle Axe, I think, might be what I go for Dragon Slayer armor. Because Archives doesn't have a boss. It's just a run-through zone. So I need something to kill Dragon Slayer armor. I need something to fight the brothers. And then I need something for the final boss. Okay, this thing's not upgraded, so I don't do the most damage with it, but that was kind of fun. I mean, they're also, like, buffed to take, like, half damage in the moment. I forget what the secret oath does. New to the genre, so I tend to mix things up. Oh, that's all good, man. Bonk. Okay, yeah, big stick. Oh, man. What a weapon. God, I miss great weapons. Okay. Hey, large titanite shard. That was worth. Okay. So types I haven't used yet are ultra greats, great axes, great hammers, curved greatsword. So let's see here. Thinking I can do bonk stick for the princes, or for the Dragon Slayer armor. Bonk stick for them, Dragon Slayer armor. Or do I save bonk stick? I might save bonk stick for the princes, so I'd go the Astora Greatsword here for Dragon Slayer armor. And that allows me to save my rest of it, basically. Alright, let's see here.
Well,
Need some more level ups, and everything needs to be in strength at this point, because I've got the Ultra Greats left to go.
farewell, Ashen One.
Let's see here. Purchase. That's 10. I need 12. So I just need a little bit more. It's 800 per. Curse Rod of Greatwood. I don't really think I need stuff from these.
Ashen.
I'll see what I can transpose first before I make a decision like that. Aldrich, get on his rock. There we go. And then I can put Yorm on. Oh, let's let. Oops. Let's see here. So with Aldrich, I can make the Life Hunt Scythe, or just to clarify, where's the crafting? All right, that's Deacons. Let's see here. I'm gonna make Yorm's Great Machete. 38 strength. Jeez. Let's see here. I've used Curved Sword paired, which was Sellsword Windblades, though that's a unique one there. Let's see here. Great Sword of Judgment. I don't have the Ent. I don't have the Faith for that. Hollow Slayer could be good. That's Curse Rod of Greatwood. And it's a special type of greatsword. It's the DS2 special moveset. Profaned is really good, actually. Then again, what would be Profane be good against? It does fire damage, and I'm going up against Dragon Slayer armor. I'm not sure if fire does good against Dragon Slayer armor. It would do good through the zone up to him, though. At the very least, let's definitely take Yorm's Great Machete. Because it's free. So, might as well. It's also heavy. Can I two-hand it? Okay, I can two-hand it at least. Big boy. There you go. Alright, put the Abyss Watchers on their throne, so one more to go. Let's go ahead and use the Astora.
What?
Insufficient souls. Okay. So I need 1,600 souls to get the Titanite that I need, and then I need more for upgrade costs. So let's go ahead and sell the Deacon Soul. I'm not particularly attached to it. And this Soul of High Lord Wolnir. Don't need it. And pick up those 2 remaining Titanite that I need. One more large Titanite. And now I can +4 this weapon.
What?
There we go.
Pretty be careful.
And honestly, I might as well start investing in my other weapons real quick.
Ashen.
What?
Let's see here. I could use Yorm for the final. Alright, so Astora Greatsword is for Dragon Slayer armor. Yeah, Astora Greatsword for Dragon Slayer. Then I'm gonna Great Club the Brothers. And then I'll have Great Axe to finish the run. And I don't have to immediately go to New Game, so after this, I'll have used all the weapon types, as I can remember, aside from Curved Greatsword, I guess. And I'll have all main bosses defeated. And then we'll start seeing about going for all bosses or DLC. But yeah, Astora Greatsword, despite having the worst weapon art, is decently popular for PvP because of its heavy. Because it is massive reach thrust. So if you catch an opponent who's like out of position, like they whiffed a hit, you can just boom for big damage. Because counter damage will make them exceptionally vulnerable to it. It also has a... No, it doesn't have a poke roll? Okay. One of them has a poke roll. I think it might be Fume Ultra Great. But yeah, and that heavy attack literally just launches people. rest. And onward we go. Do I risk it? Can I pull it off? Come on, come on, come on. Don't fail me now, stamina. Ouch. Alright, another dragon's here. I gotta run. Chug, chug. Ah, rip. Alright. Couldn't quite cheese it. This boss had me crying? Dragon Slayer armor? Just to clarify, are you talking about Dragon Slayer armor or another one coming up? Gotcha. Yeah, it can definitely be really painful depending on the character setup. Spent like 4 hours or so on it. Yeah, it really do be like that sometimes. Soldier, nice. Stop cleansing me, dude. Raw gem. Do I raw infuse this thing? No, I don't. I've actually got stats now. And across. Where are my souls? Or they're on the stairs. Yeah, I can definitely understand Dragon Slayer armor being an absolute pain sometimes. What kind of build did you have going? Do you recall what you were playing at the time? Wow, what a bad roll on my part. Couldn't figure out how to roll in like the first. Couldn't figure out how to roll on them like in the first 3 hours. Oof. Yeah, it does be like that sometimes. That is going to be mean to me, so I want to. Strength in all games so far? Hey, let's go. My man. Oops. Barrel. Ouch. Okay, I walked into that. Alright, and... yeah, strength's a fun way to do it. I usually end up going quality build personally, but in this one, I guess I am quality build, but I'm also leaning more towards strength. As opposed to like pure quality build. It's mostly just because I'm indecisive, and I like using all the weapons. Alright. Also, you say you're new to the genre. I can't help but be curious which ones you've played. Like, I know you've played a bit of Dark Souls. I know, well, not a bit, but you've played Dark Souls 3. Strength is really fun against bosses, but can be a pain against fast mobs like dots and rats. True. True and factual. You can, like, be the most boosted warrior, 3-tap bosses, but 2 rats at the same time. It's pushing it. Elden Ring, DS3, and a bit of DS1. Gotcha. Yeah, I've my very first one was Dark Souls 1, but I was like a little kid at the time, so I was not great. Ended up taking a break from the series, and then I came back for Bloodborne, and then stayed from Bloodborne through Dark Souls 3, and I've gone back and played like Dark Souls 2 and all that. I've been just hooked on the series ever since Bloodborne. Back in 2015, I want to say is when that was. Alright, don't kill me. Please. I'm trying to get to the boss after the Bell Gargoyles, and I'm getting fucked by... Ah, yeah, so you are heading... Yeah, you're in the lower Undeadburg, and, yeah, the dogs and assassins, yeah. Dogs and thieves, yeah. I know exactly where you're at. The boss down there actually walled me for a little while, back when I was, like, first playing, and was one of the reasons I actually, like, took a break from the series. Back when I was, like, super young. Alright. Hello, Dragon Slayer. I stopped playing and went for some Red Dead Redemption 2. Might try to get in. That's fair. Thank you, Poise. Well, hyper armor. Poise isn't a thing in this game. Not like classic Dark Souls anyway. Do something big. Come on. Give me the big one. That'll do. Alright, they are officially active. Butterflies. Charged. I didn't think he had the follow-up in him. Fair enough. Ooh, okay, that's a problem. Oh, out of Estus. I misplayed. Wait, early in my dodge there. I didn't get the stagger. I was really hoping. Fair enough. I got greedy. I was hoping that if I went for the second hit, I'd be able to get a stagger on him, and from there finish him off. Fair enough. I didn't get it. Now I gotta wait for the elevator, probably. What I should have done is backed off from him and popped an ember. Because I don't think I was embered at the time. Uh-oh. Okay, the monk noticed me, but the knight didn't. We're fine. The monk himself isn't very threatening. But the knight, while buffed, now that's horrifying. Let's see about closing in closer to my equipment weight cap. 800 souls. That guy's worth one Titanite right there. Never realized just how slow this elevator is. Wow. Okay. And send it back down. And I go again. Slightly off. Shield bashes are being a problem. Butterflies are active. Sounds good. Beam. Okay. Cannot coast on the knockdown from that. Okay. Ooh, I rolled right into him. I got so distracted by the butterfly. That windup was so long. Fair enough. Let's see here. Let's see here. Don't think I'm going to be able to make the most use out of these rings, so I want to go ahead and swap them around. Ultra great weapons aren't the best for going for Pontify setups. Blade Sword Ring is good, especially with health regen, and since my equipment capacity has been boosted up thanks to Havels, I am good to go for my most protective gear. Send it. Let's see here. Do I have Lothric Knight gloves? No. I have a Lothric Knight helm. Okay. This guy will do, let's see here, I think it'll be slash damage, and then he also does the lightning. So I think extra lightning resist could be good. I don't want to compromise on my physical defenses too much, though. Fallen Knight actually has decent lightning resist. Souls. Uh-oh. Woo! I didn't get out of it. Oops. I got hit by the funny. Alright. Big oops. Hopefully the elevator made it back down before I got absolutely clobbered. Let's see here. Maybe magic would be the way to go. He's resistant to lightning because he deals lightning damage, so it's going to be, if anything, that is his one resistance. think magic could be a way to go. Now we can try dark. We got 4 of them. And time to go beat him with a popsicle. Okay, fair enough. That swung all the way around 270 and clipped me. Fair enough. I need to stay in the rear. Well, I thought I was going to have him, like, second attempt, but I have been proven wrong. Greatly. I might be slightly under-leveled. Yeah, 52 at this point in the game. I mean, that's low, but it's not like super far below, I wouldn't think. Let's see here. Humankind resin didn't feel that great. Let me try fire. Down. We're going red popsicle this time. And red. .311 versus 340. Okay, dark did more. That was the wrong button. I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead for it. I accidentally rebuffed. I didn't swap back to my flask. Oops. That is a big oops on my part there. Let's see here. So 340 dark, 311 with fire. I need to see how much raw is, because I might just stick with raw. It was feeling pretty decent. And then I just need to play better. I'm glancing at chat, even though it's been quiet for a moment. Focus. Why not kill the dragons? There's not really a reason to. Ooh, damn. That backswing is mean. It keeps clipping me. I didn't expect to, like, die from 80 there. Wait a minute. That was Smo Legs with Eastern Helmet. Was that a Shiva of the Feast? People are still playing that build? Hell yeah. I love that meme build. I guess, for the uninitiated, in Dark Souls 1, in the Forbidden Wood... Oh, it's not Forbidden Wood. In the woods, Darkroot Basin? It's somewhere around there. You can find an NPC called Shiva of the East. And he's like this, you know, cool guy. He's looking for a weapon called the Chaos Blade, which is a weapon, it's supposedly the most powerful katana in existence, but it also is known to kill its wielders with its power. And naturally, Shiva of the East is looking for it, but his sort of lore aside, people made a build in this game where you take Shiva's helmet and then put on like Smo thighs and some like really fat-looking chest piece, and they called it Shiva of the Feast, and it played with a specific cleaver from the Ringed City DLC. Pretty sure if you look it up on YouTube, you can find something about Shiva of the Feast. 295 raw. Okay. So it's still better to buff. It's still optimal. Hate those shield bashes. And that backswing. That was iffy one there. I probably shouldn't have hit. I forgot he had a ranged attack, honestly. Shield bash is ouch. Sure. Not really, because I'm just, I'm going from the Dancer Bonfire, so I'm just literally going up the ladder into the elevator and into here. He has a follow-up swing. Okay. 3. Shield bash got me. Oof. Fair enough. Yeah, there's some shortcuts that you can unlock, because there's a elevator right near the boss. So I don't actually have to deal with the dragons at all. I just spawn down here by Dancer, and then head up this ladder, and then it's just a straight run over to the elevator, and it takes me right to the boss. So the other option would be to spawn just in front of the dragon bridge, then I have to dodge the dragon bridge, dodge the knight there who actually aggroes onto me, and get past the priest. Here, the knight doesn't even notice you, so you don't have to deal with any enemies on your way to the boss. Let's see here. Can't like parry this boss or anything. I'm getting caught because of my lack of stamina, especially I like my blessed shield. I think Grass Crest may be the way to go. No, I'm just getting hit. If I'm getting hit because of my stamina problems, then I should go Grass Crest. But I think I'm getting hit because I am rusty at this fight. Yeah, I'm trying to go for all the little greedy tricks I used to use. does 2 swings there. He does 2 shield bashes. He doesn't go for a 3rd shield bash. 1 shield bash. 2 punish. Don't have any stamina. Okay. So that one was a stamina issue. 2nd shield bash. Punish. Just run away to heal. Swing, punish, miss, okay. Then do the follow-up. Fake stagger, get away. Swing. Yep. And he does have access to shield bash follow-up now for a 3-hit. Okay. And he also has an overhead follow-up as well into the shield bash. Okay, so it can be a 3-4. Shield bash is guaranteed to be the end of it, but he can do 1-2 shield bash or 1-2-3 shield bash. Okay, I got this. This was the boss where I walled. I tried to do a soul level 1 run of the game, but I could not get past Dragon Slayer armor. He was the one that walled me. I didn't send the elevator back down. Yoink. Yeah. Soul level 1, I really struggled with Dancer, and then I literally just could not get past Dragon Slayer. Because well, here I can just be like, yeah, I'm gonna stat check the boss. I'll eat, this hit here, but it'll give me, 2 hits. I deal 2 hits, but I have to use an Estus. Soul level 1, you don't have that option because it's like, oh, I got hit, I'm dead. So it's a much more patient playstyle. That said, it's definitely a good learning experience because it forces you to learn how to be patient in certain boss fights where you want to rush. There's obviously a time where aggression is the way to go, but it also needs to be measured aggression. Backswing. No follow-up. Okay. Follow-up around halftime. I'll go to bed. Good luck, have fun. See you next week. Hey, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good rest. And sorry I got clobbered for the last couple seconds. But yeah. Have a good one, Vermeer. See you next time. Good night. Have a good one. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I also used Stormwheeler, so I can't leave it on an elevator. But I can leave it just off the elevator. Seems you can't discard your only Storm Ruler. is a third swing on the jump combo. Okay. Too early. Bad roll. Not sure why I thought I should take that trade. That's on me. If I really have to, I can see about upgrading my weapon some more. Good. I got bombed. Alright. 20,000 souls. 20,200. And yeah, that should be able to get me enough for an upgrade. I just gotta run out there and go grab them real quick. Run out, go grab. Do a quick bone, sell these excess souls, and then, yeah. I'll have enough souls that I can get this thing upgraded at least one more time, but I think we're officially entering the I need to have a decent weapon zone of the game, because Titanite chunks are now spawning. How much more level ups? 16k? Chloranthy is essential, honestly. Chloranthy means I don't need to run the Grass Crest shield, though I could stack them. So this thing is +4. I need 4 large shards. So I need 3.
Ashen 1.
What?
Reinforce.
Pretty be careful.
Alright. It's gonna hurt to lose this weapon, but you know? Without challenge, how am I to improve? I never sent the elevator back down. Oops. Let's see here. Human pine resin was my most damage. So, we'll go ahead and run a human pine resin. Can I help you, sir? Alright, 8,000 souls. I don't particularly care if I lose. It's like half a level up. Alrighty. I do have an undead bone shard. Getting one of those. I might need to go pop that, honestly, back at the shrine. Having more healing is always better than less healing. I should have done that way sooner. I really went and buffed right in his face. Like challenging him. Yeah, you can't hit me. And the answer is he very much can. So I'm almost getting flawless by him. Wants to give me a freebie, I'll take it. I'll take a free hit. There we go. Okay. Had to focus up. Dragon Slayer armor achievement unlocks. And now the most worthless bonfire in the game. Bonfire lit. Into bonfire lit.
Welcome. Very well then taken.
Clearly I need some more stamina.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, and I'm using stick for the princes. So, goodbye. Astora Greatsword. Thank you for your service.
Ashen One.
What?
Oh, why do I still have the Dragon Twin Spears? Oops, forgot to drop those after Dancer. Get the heck out of my inventory. Well, I'll see if I can hold on to the souls for another level up, maybe. Or the smarter option is to begin investing in my final weapon. Let's see here, I need 12 of these.
Ashen One.
Alright, I see I still have 3 viewers left in chat. So, I need an opinion. Are we doing Exile Greatsword or Great Axe to finish this out? It's 2 weapon types I haven't used yet this run. Should I go for Exiles or Great Axe? Assuming that you're all not just lurking on me. Sword? Alright. I've got 1 for the Exile Greatsword for my final weapon. And I'm not hearing any counters. So, let's do it. Final weapon, Exile Greatsword. Let's get it infused. I'm going to need a lot more souls for infusion. Fair enough.
Ah.
Let's see here. So, Pontiff, Crystal Sage, Curse Rotted. So, Abyss Watcher Soul as well. Let's see here. If I can get 6.
Ashen.
It wasn't it?
Infuse Exiles with, let's see here. Remove 7 base damage, add 22 from scaling. Let's see here. Yeah, heavy's the way to go. Now reinforce it. There we go. So now we have a heavy Exiles Greatsword +5 for our final boss kill. Burn the bone shard. Alright. And I've got the club for the brothers. It might end up being a mistake to have saved club for brothers, but I can make it work. I know that they can be elusive at times, but shouldn't be anything I can't handle. I just have to get through here first, which is a pain in the ass. Especially since I'm embered, and this is a common invasion place. It's common for invasions because there's like a whole boss in here, Crystal Sage, number 2. And also, just the enemies here deal a lot of damage, quite frankly. Okay, so this is just back. For some reason I thought there was a shortcut back here. You know what, honestly, let's do it. Through here. And bonk this shit. Now let's see if I can bonk this one. Fashion achieved. No illusion there? Okay. Let's see here. It's actually not got that great of resists. Which is kind of scary. And again, who hasn't died for fashion? If I can, I want to try and get 24,000 souls so that we can get the 6 Titanite, or large Titanite shards that I need. Hey, and there's a chunk, so that's good. Those little thralls actually give some pretty decent souls, not gonna lie. For how squishy they are, they're worth quite a bit. I should be fine to just continue along. Well, I'm still triple digit health. I could have sworn I was at quad digit, but fair enough. I'm at 993. Not yet. 1k health. I just got splooge. Ouch. Refine gem. Yep. The other reason to do new game cycles, on top of the blue Lothric Knight from part 1, all the way back at High Wall. Bones. In case I need them. I do want to try and keep these souls, if at all possible, so I can buy upgrade materials. So that way I can smith my god-slaying weapon. So to speak. Well, that's a problem. Clobber. Alright, well, I got neither of the lizards because I got greedy and tried to go for both. Fair enough. Oof. Okay, he went for a lunge. I thought he was gonna try to fly on me. Fair enough. He wasn't messing around. Bloop. And this is going to be the gank. I don't really feel like dealing with the gank squad today. Hello, gank squad. Very exciting. Let's continue smithing a little bit. I want to make sure that my magnum opus, as decided by chat, is ready for the final battle. I need, yeah, 6 large titanite, so that'll be 24k. Let's see here. Sell the rubbish.
Ashen one.
And smith as high as I can. There we go. We now have a +7 heavy exile greatsword. Our highest plus yet. Previously 5 was our best. Admittedly, it's actually tempting to take this to +6. I just need a few more souls. Let's see here. Don't need fire. Don't need raw. Don't need shriving, poison, bleed, or crystal. Purchase another 24k. Alright, how much do I actually need for the upgrade, though?
That is, wasn't it?
1,760, so about like 700 more souls. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and burn Aldrich's soul and Dragon Slayer armor.
One.
Then I'll smith, buy a level up. I'll hold off on taking this to +6 or +7. Firekeeper? Anyway.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well, then take.
And a little extra health. So that way I can finally hit quad
Ashen
digit.
One.
Yeah. Alrighty. Back to the Grand Archives. Let's see here. The older brother is going to be fire resistant. And the younger one is magic resist, so maybe dark's the way to go again? Maybe not. Filthy buffers, that's what you get. I run past you while you buff. There's nothing you can do about it because you're stuck buff. What? I mean, yes. I don't even know what happened there. 19,000, okay. We'll see if I can upgrade my exiles one more time.
Just wasn't he? Pretty.
Alright. Our god-slaying weapon is getting pretty up there.
Well,
Plus 10 is the max, we're at plus 8. So we'll actually be doing some not insignificant damage. When the time comes, of course. To pull out our real weapon. Because, you know, imagine if we had a real weapon. Then maybe useless rose wouldn't be quite so useless. Alrighty. How many embers do I have? 4? Alright. Imagine if I had a real weapon. Exactly. The real weapon is waiting for us. Lamb? What do you mean, lamb? You've lost me.
Oh dear. Another dogged
Her weapon's the lamppost. Extra hits there. Yo, look at his health though. Actually kind of just strength building him. What a lunge. Also, it's lamp post. Just by the way. I think you may be slightly dyslexic, my friend. I'm smart. You are smart. You just don't spell so good. Let's go. That didn't do as much as I would have liked it to. He recovered quick. Okay. He went for the stab. I thought I saw the overhead start up.
Dear brother.
Go away, Aldrich. You deliverer of homing projectiles. I also bring gifts. What is it? Homing projectiles. Alright, run it back. Alright. This time, if I don't just slug it out with Lorian, and I actually save healing resources, I can clear this. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's see here. Also, I do want to kind of optimize for fire resist. It's looking like Lothric Knight armor. Don't have Lothric Knight gloves. Okay. Admittedly, extra magic resist wouldn't hurt either. That's a new attack. I don't think I've actually ever seen that before. I wasn't out of that one. Uh-oh. Roll with it. I drank from my flask, or tried to, and I entered counter state and took 30% bonus damage. Okay. I think it's 30%. Don't quote me on it. But, ouch. Alright. I thought I had them that attempt. I almost did. But I misgauged my damage. I thought I could knock down Lorien, get some big damage on Lothric. It'll be fine, though. Yeah, should be fine. Fair enough.
Tier 2.
I got greedy. I tried to go for one more power attack. Because pretty much Lorien can be infinitely rezzed. Doesn't matter how many times you kill Lorien. The Lord of Cinder here is Lothric. So you have to kill the little guy on his back. On Lorien's back. This elevator goes down. Slab. Treasure. Yes. So now if I had 6 Titanite chunks, I could get the real killer to plus 10. I can get a real weapon. Said I'm not sure how I'm gonna get 6 chunks between here and Soul, so I think plus 8 is just gonna have to do it for us. I don't need the dagger equipped. Unnecessary extra weight. Horrifically unmatching pants to the rest of my armor. So much so that I'm actually going to change it purely for the sake of my aesthetic. I just couldn't stand looking at it. That'll be fine. Okay. Fair enough. I went for the greedy heal. I wanted to boost my max health with an Ember. Fair enough. Ouch. So Fugo, how you doing tonight? You've been quiet. You're letting other people, you know, chat, but you were just kind of vibing, if I had to guess. Shame on me. There we go. For that. I know he does a third. Oops. Alright. I don't have any spare chunks, so I can't do... Can't put any more into the club. I have a refined gem. I don't have the dexterity to get a good benefit out of it, though. Alright. Well, time to get good. Popsicle. I did myself no favors in that first phase. max input and a half. I choked. Rip. That went for a swing. I should have rolled a second time. Should have respected it. Almost had it. And I choked. Alright. That said, we finished this run tonight. At least in terms of, like, main progression bosses. DLC we can definitely do in another stream. But base game? Not all bosses, but main story? Oh yeah. I got this. Part of me wishes the Covenants meant a little more here in Dark Souls 3. In previous Souls games, especially like Dark Souls 1, there was like a loyalty system. So if you were like, yeah, you guys are like forest guardians, I want to be a part of you. And then later, you go and join another Covenant. You go from being one of the forest guardians to being like a Sunbro. The forest guardians will remember that, and they'll be pretty pissed about it. I'm gonna get killed. Rip. I wanted to Ember. Yeah, they're not gonna let me Ember in phase 2. Okay. If I want Ember, I'm doing it either phase 1 or I am going into the fight with it. I have an Undead Bone Shard. I need to go spend it. Get the Estus Flask to +6, and then just get more healing per healing. There's no reason for me to be hobbling myself. There we go. The big thing that's getting me hit is I'm sometimes getting multiple attack windows. Basically, my attack window with Great Club in this fight is when Lorian does a teleport swing into a second swing. He will, go into a short recovery. After I dodge the second swing, I can do a rolling attack and get a hit in. However, there's times where he's doing double swings, and then, I get my hit in, and then he does another set of double swings, and I go for a second hit, but between the 4 dodges and a previous swing, if I do that second swing, I won't have enough stamina for me to dodge later. Lock-on's breaking. Swing, roll attack. But there was out of stamina, so I got lucky there. But yeah, there's the second opportunity I could have taken, but I want to play safe and keep stamina. Swing, roll attack. Over to middle attack, rolling attack. I got cut out. Swing, rolling attack. That was lucky. I threw a kick there by accident, and then I decided to try and just greet it for the second swing. Ooh, that stings. Alright, use my attack window to heal. I just did another... Okay, I gotta get better about that. I'm getting sloppy. I did it again. Roll attack. Sprint to the side and roll. There's still a follow up. Use the opportunity to heal. Yeah, it's very classic Souls in terms of how it feels.
Dear brother.
Alright, take my big swing and I'll let it reset. we go. Lord of Cinder, Lothric Younger Prince. Achievement unlocked. Nice. Yeah, but who would have thought if you stuck to a winning strategy patiently, you'll win. It's a pretty crazy concept to me, I admit.
Very that hey. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Alright. $73.9. Okay. Let's pull the weight back down a little. Oops. Okay, fair enough. I'm just going all the way down.
Noble Lords of Cinder, the fire fades. And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir. Let her grant death to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
Chills. Every time. What a game. Oh, man. I love Dark Souls 3. Wanna know why I love Dark Souls 3? It's because they added skippable fucking credits. Holy shit. It only took you 5 games. Also, of all the bosses to beat first try, is the last boss. That's a meme. Ah. A real weapon. Yeah, there we go. Useless Rose, the level 62 Grandmaster-at-Arms, is now completed. Base game. And as I have clearly mastered my weapon, it's time to move on. There's nothing more I can learn from this. Let the Firekeeper take it. For all our peace of mind. Alrighty. And with that, technically speaking, the challenge run is now complete. I have routed through the game successfully and killed all essential bosses, including the final boss, and I have access to New Game Plus. So, for the time being, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this one up here. Challenge complete. But I'll definitely be coming back to this file, and we'll see about doing the DLCs and all bosses. That said, I just spent a very nice weapon there. So, we'll see where we go from here. For now, have a good one, everybody. Take it easy. Have a good night.